I swear it takes longer and longer for stream elements to kick in and say that I'm live in chat. I swear it takes longer and longer. How you doing today? Hi. Hi Alex, how you doing? Thank you. The creature. Nice creature. I'm excited for today. I have no idea how I'm gonna be drawing people, but you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. It'll be fine. Hi, Poopy. Hi, Wismadot. Hi, Quack. Hope you entered the right way this time. Let me have a look. Unicorn Luna Nightshade looks good to me. How does one summon their character first time? Check this out. This is just for you, Sushi Slammer, by the way. Love your name. This is a tutorial for how to enter. If you don't care for tutorials, which, you know, fair, down at the very bottom of your chat window, there's a little, like, golden bat. These are your channel points. You click on that and click Enter Art Raffle. It'll tell you what to do. If you have any questions at all, let me know, and I can answer them further. It's Molly Caddy the cat! Hi, Molly Caddy the cat. Hi, Blazeout. How you feeling today? What interesting timing for the theming of this stream. It's not even my idea. This was a voted theme. A puppy soul plushie. Oh. Yup. Kim is the one in the reflection. Sounds good, Sparky. I hope you have a good time at work today. Who did the background? It's really good. You're so funny. You're so funny all the time. It's me, you goofball. It's all me. Jesse, give me a different link. Feel free to just pop it into chat. Could possibly be you, it's too good. To heck with ya! What's the theme for today? It's plushies. I'm gonna draw you as a marketable little guy. I'm very excited. I didn't practice at all, so whoever's drawn first is like the super guinea pig. Alright, Jesse, let's see. Does your link work? It does! Perfect. I will update you right now, Jesse. Thank you. The Kim reflection is fire. It changes. It changes depending on how well she's doing. Are you on cooldown? Nope! The only one who's on cooldown is Zetra. Oh, I'm so excited for today. Oh, 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 ah, ah. I slipped out. It's true. Zetra, you're the big winner of the month. You're owning. Keep it up. You shall never know. Wait! Did you ask a question, Quack? I'm sorry if I didn't see your question. Let's see. Does the Kai plushie have a voice box? Ooh. If it does, what things would it say? Ooh. She would say beep, 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 beep. And also, I have 2 art degrees. And also, she would say, I'm gonna fight you. Oh yeah, she'd probably say, welcome to the bakery, yeah. To the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, the hot takes. She probably would say that, yeah. To heck with AI. I would say to heck with generative AI. But yeah. Oh yeah. We need to update the Kim Cannon with the new voice lines now. I think beep 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 is pretty strong. It's pretty strong. All right, let me stretch. All right. It's time. Let's get started, eh? We're drawing plushies today. This is a placeholder. Hopefully your guys' plushies will look better than this one. But we'll see. Maybe it'll look worse. Alright, it's gambling time. I like gambling. You like gambling. You will be put into the crane machine, and I will ask you, what number would you like between 1 and 20? Can you quickly change your entry? Feel free to just paste whatever you want to change it to into chat, and I will update your file. Well, no, don't give me numbers now. Yeah, do it when you win. No. Wait. All right, Frozenflake, I got you. Let's see, Frozenflake. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes people don't let me know, and it's just crazy. Is it too late to enter? Never. You can enter all the way through as long as you're here. All right. Let's do predictions. Predictions are now up, so if you are here and you don't have enough points and you want more points, or if you're a gambling Sam, bet some points. Pick a color, any color. If the wheel lands on your color, you win points. Gambling. I love gambling. Gambling is so dangerous. I've been playing Overwatch recently. It's kind of fun, but it also is like I need to take a shower after every time. They changed a lot of the hold on. They changed a lot of the game. There's like a perk system and stuff now, and they've done some balancing. It's actually pretty good balancing. The game is still like so bad. I think I might swap over to the finals, but it's good enough for now. I'm a jetpack cat main. But anyway, with Overwatch, there's the loot boxes. Oh, dude, I am so weak. I haven't purchased anything, but I feel the desire to do so. And it's like, oh man. No Zarya? Oh, I'm like the best Zarya in the world. The issue is, I genuinely want to become the nastiest, stankiest jetpack cat. I want to be the slickest, most disgusting creature in the sky. Can you buy Overwatch loot boxes? Can you not? Wait, did they change it? Because they give you the free ones, right? And I keep going like, I want that. Kai, is that a reflection of a vampire? Nope, that's a reflection of another baker. Her name is Kimberly Cat Faye. And if she's streaming today, then we get to raid her. No way! They took away the ability to buy them? Okay, well, I feel a little less crazy then. Okay. Predictions are done. The music is kicking in. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's see who wins. Boop. It's a broken demo disc and blue. Good job, blue. Let me make sure that blue wins. There you go. And a broken demo disc. Broken demo disc. Did you get my entry? I don't get any entries. The bot will pick it up. That way it's not a mistake from my part. It's a perfect system. So if you entered in, you're in. Don't you worry. Okay, let's see. Aw, so cute. We have our snake. Snake! Alright, a broken demo disc. Your name is in the top left. And now I have to figure out how to make you a plushie. What does a snake plushie look like? Snake plushie. Oh, they're really cute. Wait. Snake plushies are really, really cute. Okay, let me make sure that there aren't any additional notes. Nope. All right, cool. All right. So, snake plushies are... Let me just show you the one that came up first. It's so funny. So I'm gonna draw this one. This guy rules. It's like so awkward looking. Okay. So today my idea is to do somewhere in between, like scuffed and not scuffed, if that makes sense. So like cute, a little bit of detail, a little bit of scuff. I want to be fast. You used to have a bunch of those wooden articulating snakes as a kid. Did your fingers survive? Those used to pinch the hell out of me. Those were brutal on the fingers. Okay, this needs to be lower. And then we have our little tail over here. And then we have a cute little eye down here, and then the tongue that comes out of nowhere and just kind of flops down is really funny. Okay, so now we need, we have our little coat, right? So we need to have a coat on this guy. Since it's a plushie, it can't be too crazy of a coat. So it'll be like one of those really cheap coats that you will like sew on the outside of something. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We have our center line. We'll have it end too early up top because I think that it would be really funny if it was just too small. And then glasses. I'm not sure how glasses work on plushies, so I'm just gonna have them actually have real glasses. Like it just doesn't even fit the eye. Okay. And so right now I'm just doing all of this on one layer, by the way, because I think it's funny. Hey yo, how was your guys' week? Glasses on plushies is usually just a piece of felt cut into a glass's shape. So like slapped on, like on it? Like molded to the shape of the face? Wait, that's kind of funny. I like your words, funny man. Okay, so if we cut fabric and like laid it on top of the snake, it's like so wide, but it'd be like really funny. I guess it would go all the way across like this. Wait, that's really funny. Oh, is a broken demo disc here, by the way? Is this playlist themes from Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury? It's a whole bunch of Nintendo themes. But yes, it does contain those. Good ear. But yeah, if Broken Demo Disc isn't here to answer that question, that's okay. I will simply pick a spot for them. They're not in chat? They came in and left? Ugh! How could this happen? It's okay. Do you guys want to pick a number for them? How could this happen? Is anyone here really good at claw machines? So, there is some skill to claw machines. But there's also, like, the bullshit randomness. Why not put numbers on the wheel and spin it? I'd rather have people pick their colors, or pick their numbers. That way there's, like, a feeling of agency. There are 3 special numbers. Is there a number equivalent to the dead fish? No. There are 3 special numbers, which are claw numbers. And if you pick one of those numbers, then you get clawed. Only I know which numbers those are. Clumbers, if you will. Clumbers is so funny. Thank you. Our plushies today are done by 3 different artists. They are done by Ricolas Meow, Goat Lady Rygus or Rygus _, and also Toamak. What's the command to view those that can't enter this week? Nobody here is on it. But if you ever are curious, it is !cooldown. Or if you're too lazy, !CD. And then, how does the number work? Is it a random spot in the machine? Yes. Is it interactable? No. It's just an animation. But it would be cool if it was like a real thing. I don't know how to code. It would probably be really easy. But I have 2 art degrees, not 2 smart degrees. I can enter this week alongside being Claudgen. You can enter, yeah. Okay, so here's our base. And now let's do our coloring. I don't have enough money to pay somebody for coding. If in the future I do, then yeah, I'll have somebody code my stuff. But until then, I'm gonna do things myself. Which means that it's gonna be scuffed. Hi Badesarian, how you doing? How goes the plushies? Stream just started, so hopefully well. Okay. If you use Stream Elements, I don't. There are customizable claw machine widgets you can buy on Etsy starting around $10. Yeah, I don't want to buy something that's already pre-made. I'd want to pay an artist for, I mean, I guess a person who codes for something custom. That's why I make all my own stuff. Because I like making my own stuff. Plus, like, if someone else uses the same claw machine widget that I would, right? Then it's not really like my claw machine widget. And that's just not as fun. I don't know. It's good for if I'm in a hurry. Okay, now for the hard part, which is going to be the patterns. Because I don't entirely understand how this guy's patterns work. And I never have. So wish me luck. So on the tummy, it's kind of airbrushed like this. And then it's airbrushed like around the back like this. And then it gets hard like a hard line. And it connects to the eye. And then it goes to the nose and back. A little line like this. Oh, yeah. You've never played Zelda, but this theme was used as a placeholder in an RPG I really like, so when playing the early release, you'd hear this one sailing. Aw! That's sweet. What RPG, if you don't mind me asking? I arrived! Hey, Lucky Shadow! Are ya feeling lucky today? Okay, this is looking good. I think I'm winning. What about their tail? What does their tail look like? Okay, kind of the same. You hope so today? I think you're always lucky. Hi, Meryl. Wait, there's an easier way to do what I'm doing? Oh yeah, automatic white outlines. The greatest thing ever. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, these plushies are from the far, far west. How do you do that? Hold on. Let me screen capture and show you. Okay. So, over here, this is in Clip Studio Paint, by the way. So you'll see my layers here. This is going to be the one that has the effects on it. And you can see that effects in the artwork underneath it, right here, right? So if I turn this off, see this up here? Turns off the outlines. This is called border effect. You can see it written out if you have yourself full screened. But this is border effect. So you turn that on, and you can make it as thick or as thin as you'd like. And you can change the color of it. Hold on. You can change the color of it to be black if you want to, or a weird red like this. It's really good for, can you guess? Comic stuff. For example, let me turn this off. If I wanted to have a word bubble, so I'm going to turn on border effect, I'm going to give it a black outline, I'm going to use white. So if I have a word bubble, my word bubble with my tail. You can make the tail however long you want. You can make it spiky. It's really good. But yeah, that's how I'm doing this. Work smarter, artists. Use your tools. I really like Clip Studio Paint. I think it has an awesome, just a whole bunch of awesome tools like that. And the only limit is like your imagination, basically. Are you using a mouse? I am not. I'm using a drawing tablet. Let me show you what my drawing tablet looks like. It's a Huion Inspiroi 2. And it looks like... This is such a weird example setup. But here's what mine looks like. It doesn't have a screen. And I don't know why this person's drawing on their phone, but you can do that too if you so desire. But yeah, it's a really good tablet. I prefer screenless tablets. Does it come with the hands? It does. They're kind of smelly. The screen is pay to play. But yeah, I prefer without a screen because I can see the whole artwork as I work on it rather than having my hands be in the way. I think it's an upgrade. And it's very inexpensive. Mine is like $100 maybe. The default one is like $40. I have a big one. You don't need a big one. It's really good. But yeah. Capuchia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really like screenless tablets. I think they are so good. So slept on. Okay, let's have a little shine in the eye. Because they're just a little cutie patootie. And I think this is our first plushie. Like they're just really goofy. Okay, so this one is for a broken demo disc. And I will just put them into position 1. Because I can. Nice snake, thank you. You've been lurking? Heck yeah. Welcome in. Okay, so I have my video top right, hopefully, to update as I save. So, let's save this. Please update as I save. I have just saved. Will it do it? Adobe? Adobe, please? Hey! I don't know why it takes so long. But hey! And then it re-renders live. So now we can see... Hold on. Let's see. Let's put that there. Let's make it a little bit bigger. It's not the highest of quality, but here's our little snake. He's vibing. It's rendering live instead of me having to wait. So yeah, here we go. And then once it's done rendering, it'll look a lot smoother. Yeah. It's not lagging. It's literally rendering live. So that's why it's taken a little while. But yes, there we go. We have our first plushie. The last time it was rendering, I don't know, like, so I would have to sit and wait for it to render and then I could like update it. So I have it hooked up and it's now updated. How did you hook up the render to be live? You ready to see? It's so scuffed. Are you ready? It's just my program. So there you go. That's where it goes. Just curious, if the plush is in the spot where the claw grabs, does anything happen? Yup. You'll just have to wait and see. You'll have to figure out which numbers are the ones to go for. Wahahaha. They are in random spots. Okay, let's do another one. Beep. Here is our wheel. We all win 1 peso. True. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I'll do predictions every once in a while. What number was the snake? I'm not gonna tell you. It's that unknown skull. Don't worry, Genie. I'm doing a bunch of these today. All right, let's see. That unknown skull. Let me yoink you from my list. And let's see what you'd like. Your name is top left unknown skull. And let's see what you would like. Glacier the Arctic Fox. Oh, cute! I know this character. Let's see. Is there a full body of the front and back? No, but I will work with what I got. Here he is! Beautiful. Are you okay with art fight links for refs? Absolutely. Let's see. Genie adding my ref. Okay, let me update you. Hold on. let's see. Where is your file? There you are. Updated. Okay. Let's see. So, I think you would be much more of a standard plushie. I'm just gonna riff and see what happens. What's happening? I am drawing people as plushies. So I spin the wheel, people enter in with their characters or whatever they would like drawn. And then I spin the wheel, and then whoever wins is the one I draw next. Would it be better if I swapped my reference with my Sonic OC instead? Oh, I mean, it's up to you. Whoever lives. But yeah, if you don't like me riffing on your outfit, Jesse, then yeah, give me the link to your Sonic OC. People are totally fine for me to plushify. But if you'd like your Sonic, then yeah, put that in. Let's have arms be like this. And then we can do like plushy feet, maybe? Oh yeah, something like this. What if the entered characters are already a plushie? Believe it or not, completely photorealistic is how I would draw you. Nah, I'm just kidding. You also just get plushified. Okay. And that unknown skull, do you have a number between 1 and 20 that you would like to be? $12? Alright, let me write that down. Good pick. What if the entered character is not already a plushie, but has a real-life plushie of themselves? Believe it or not, I draw that person's grandmother. Photorealistically. What do you mean, what if? Do you want your plushie to be drawn or not? I like the determined face a lot. I think I'm gonna keep that. Okay, let me have a big old scarf, which I think is really cute. Thank you. Nice shot. And then I think this one is actually gonna maybe come toward us a little bit. And then does this character have a tail? Let's see. They do. Okay. It's a big fluffy tail. Is that the HotAppleKai Kobold plush? Yeah, some of them are Ryguses, and then some are from Ricolas Meow, and some of them are from Toemac. And it's not just me. There are other plushies in there too. I really like your plushies, Rygus. I think they're awesome. Hey, yo, Time Hero with the 55 stream streak, and also I don't think I said it earlier. Let me read off these stream streaks. Hold on. Oh, so many of them. Okay, Sorix the hybrid with the 60, Ultra Strength with the 40, Moira Sars with the 15, Aster with the 5. Hold on, that was hard for me to read. Mauhawkman with the 3, big 3. Dozer Trash Panda with the also with the 3. Cajun also with the 3. Caden the Ghost Cat with the 7. Alanix with I never ever say your name right. I'm sorry. But Nyx with the 30 and Time Hero again with the 55. Thank you, friends. Welcome back. I need my circle tool for this. Circle tool's so good. Why are plushies so cute? Who here has plushies? Welcome in, Doc Morb. Hopefully I don't mess up your entry again this time. You have several plushies. Okay, okay. What are we working with? What kind of plushies do you have? You have only 2? They must be very special. Hi, hi, hello. You got some? All right, what kind of plushies? Come on, spit it out. Are we talking squishables? Are we talking something fancy? Oh yeah, there's a million different kinds of plushies. You kidding? There's classics too, like, you know, the teddy bear. Some people have like Pokemon plushies. You like the Wii Fit? Me too. Is this Wii Fit music? Oh, it is! What the? Nice ears. I thought you were just saying you like being swole. I was like, damn, dude, same. I thought you were just being totally based. I keep seeing Pokemon plushies at Costco. There's like the Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle pack. They're really cute. I kind of want to get them, but I also think that I have too many plushies as it is. I have a couple. What are they called? Squishmallows. They're very cute. Okay, so hopefully I get your character's colors mostly right. And then I need the picture of their tail. There's no such thing as too many plushies. Untrue! Totally untrue. There's definitely such a thing. It's whenever you run out of room. Which is pretty quick. And your tummy is white. And your tail is black with white. That's cute. What else? Let's add a little bit of shine to your eyes. kind of looks like you're angry. You can't ever tell my boyfriend that, though? I mean, hey. You just got coconut mauled. Okay, that looks better. And then we have some clothing. Ooh, nice miss. Oh, by the way, I have some new hydrates today. Well, you guys have... Oh, wait. You guys don't see my new hydrates. I have new hydrates on top of this for when things are back to being normal. Oh, it's very exciting. You'll just have to wait and see. I was about to ask, what did you think of the 3D modeling? But, you know, you guys can't see shit. Okay. And then I think there are arrows on the hands. It's tough to see. Azure Arcane Arts with the 5/7. With the 57 months though. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. If my model is just a floating head and I enter the raffle, is that still doable? Yeah. Is your character literally a floating head, or do you only have like the head portion of your character? Because that would be the only important part for me to know. Because I could totally work with like a description of what the bottom side of your character looks like. Okay, and then they have like blue and white shoes. With a black underside. And then there's blue somewhere in there. And I'm gonna make it super simple. You've only created the head? Okay, so as long as, you know, I know that they aren't just a head versus a character that has a head or has a body, just let me know. We can make a body together if you'd like. That sounds like a weird thing to say. I don't mean that in a weird way. I mean that in a totally normal way. Okay. And because we can have some stitching on this character, let's add just a little bit, like right here. And along the side, and down the arms. I guess it would be like more along the edge like that. Oh yeah. We have our plushie. Okay, this one is for That Unknown Skull. Let me add your little outline. What outline did I do before? 10? Okay, so this will be also 10. And you wanted space number 12. So let's save you into 12. All right. He's so marketable! Oh, wait, that was right behind the other one? That's crazy. What are the chances? And here, I'll make it just slightly larger so you can see yourself. There you go. The boys are hanging out. All right, let's do some more. Beep. He's in there. Okay, wheel has been updated. Let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's Have Faith. Oh, I'm so excited. You can't remember if you submitted? You did. All right, Have Faith. Let's see what you'd like. Have Faith. Your name is now in the top left. Okay. A pony! Oh, and they're so cute. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Have Faith. Pick a number between 1 and 20. You may not pick 12. What number do you pick? 16? All right. You got it. Okay, so I'm looking up some My Little Pony plushies, and they're all adorable, by the way. Some of them are really, like, super scuffed, and I kind of really like those. Like, like, look at this. Look at this one. Yeah, I really like it. So I think this is the route I'm gonna take with this one. It's just too funny. Yeah, let's look at the OC just real quick. Gorgeous colors. Love these colors. Also, welcome in Yosef. I see your message. Welcome in. Gorgeous, gorgeous character. Love the colors. Love the cutie mark. Wait, does the cutie mark... Does it adjust? Like, does it change? Wait, that's cool. That's so cool. All right, okay. That's awesome. I've never seen that in a character before. Okay. I am going to attempt to draw that really scuffed pony from earlier. But, you know, it's like stylized. Okay, we have our horrible little thing here. We have body, and it goes out to like here. And then we have our goofy ass legs. Oh, the legs are so jank in the back. Okay. Look, you're so marketable already. Okay, and I don't like the way the plushie has the hair, so I'm gonna do the hair a little bit better. We have a little eye here. We have a really scuffed mouth. That's really charming. Okay, and then for hair... Oh, you have so much hair. Okay. Good reference, by the way. Really good ref. It's gonna be hard to stylize it the way a plushie could do it, but I'll try my best. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then it curls around the head. Okay. we have visible ears? No, not really. It's all under the hat. Okay. How would I draw the hat? Does it take up the whole head? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be such a big head. Okay, alright, okay. What would be the laziest way of doing it? Okay, I think that's our method. It's like this. And then we have wings. We're gonna put them along the side. Maybe a little bit bigger. Okay. And then we have our super floofy tail. Aw, Rad Bear. I'm glad to hear you're smiling. Okay, what else? We don't see much of our cutie mark. So I'll just put a little reminder to myself that it's there somewhere. And okay, I think this is our base. Oh, it's so scuffed. Okay. Let's start with the hat first. And since I can separate my white from my black, I can actually do all of this on the same layer. So my sketch and my liner is on the same layer. Just saves me a little bit of time. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea, but it's fine for doodles like this. Oh, the hair comes out of a little thing up here. Oh, I see. So then, in that case, I'm going to scoot this down. Like that. Kai, the Mario Sunshine music is giving me PTSD. Sounds like you just want to play somewhere. Okay, so then we have some more fluff here. I would love to play Mario Sunshine again. After hearing that there's like mods and stuff for it now, I kind of want to give those a try. And then I think for the sake of clarity, well, let me think about this. Let's have her eye be only slightly covered. Plush Maxing! How you doing? Jelly! Thank you for the 12 months. Yo, that's a year! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, Jelly. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. You had a couple friends force you to play it? Well, there's your problem. Games are not as fun when you're forced to play them. I've only ever been forced to play one game, like in my whole life. And I was really lucky that I happened to like it. Um, I had played Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and I just won like a tournament, and this was in while I was in high school. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm done with gaming forever. I'll never game again. This is fine. I've peaked. And then my friends came over to my house, and they said, "You're installing Team Fortress 2. This is just how it's gonna be." And I was like, no, I don't want to play another game, no. And then I wound up, TF2 changed my life. I wound up, being sponsored. I wound up being, an actual professional gamer, which was weird. And I met my fiance through it. So it's a big deal. So I got lucky with gaming twice. Yeah. I was looking for a mentor, and I had hired a mentor, and my mentor said, "Oh, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with your gameplay." And so then I fired him. And this was during the time where Mumble, which was like precursor to Discord, was a thing. And then some random guy came in and was like, "Well, yeah, that guy sucks as a mentor. You should have me instead. I'm not even gonna charge you. Let's go." And I was like, "Oh, okay, sure." And that mentor is now my fiance. It turns out he's really good at games. Yeah. Also, he was just a really nice guy. Fiance, fiance. How'd you like the comic getting wrapped up? The comic getting wrapped up. The comic. Oh, from TF2? Oh, it's great. I'm. The TF2 comics are fantastic. Like, genuinely, they're so good. I think that it was well done. Everyone's getting married lately. He's been my fiance for like 3 years. So I don't know about lately. But yeah. Everybody getting married. That's good, that's good. But yeah, we wound up playing on some pretty good teams together. We won some divisions. We got second place in some other divisions. I was one of the few people who helped to start the international like women's division for Team Fortress 2. I don't know if it's still around because I left, but you know, hey, maybe it's around there somewhere. So yeah, I hope that I left a good little Kai-shaped mark on the TF2 community in some way. It was a really big part of my life. Not enough ladies played TF2. I assume not enough ladies still don't play TF2. And that was my goal, is to get ladies to play TF2. Because we need more girl gamers out there. Okay, that looks pretty good. Then we have our hair, which is blue, like a lighter blue with stripe in it. Does it have a stripe? Yes. I believe so. It might be something like this, though. Kai, did you use Vent? No, I never used Vent. I was just a straight up mumble kid. And then, let's see, we used MIRC for doing pugs, which are pickup games. And then when MIRC got too full of absolute assholes, then I swapped over to TF2 lobbies, which really sucked. So then I moved back over to MIRC. And if you don't know what IRC is, think of it like a text-only chat room, but with commands, I guess? That's how I would put it. It's not really much of a chat room either. It's just a place where you can put a bunch of chat. But Mumble you had to pay for. And so when Discord came around in like 2015, 2016, maybe? I was like, ooh, I want that. I would love to stop paying money for this. That would be sick. And then I was, yeah, as you can see, I have a really old Discord account. I'm not gonna say I was one of the first people on Discord because that's just not true, but I was there when it started up. I was there before it got popular. Let's see. I'm on a holiday with my family at home. Hold on, wait. I hope you fixed your phone. I'm sorry to hear that. Having a broken phone sucks so much. Is this Peach Beach, but updated? It's Peach Beach from Mario Kart World. Nice. Some things never change. I played the absolute heck out of Mario Kart Double Dash. That was my game as a kid. Before I got into Brawl and Melee. And then TF2. I like games a lot. I don't play them as much anymore, which is why I like play Overwatch, because I'm not a gamer anymore. But I really like games, particularly shooters. Let's see, what kind of detail is in the eyes of these? Not a whole lot. Okay. They need to bring back Wario Stadium. They got rid of it? No way. That's brutal. Okay. And then we have our star up here. Our little scuffed star. Okay, that's too scuffed. That's less scuffed. Nice. Is it Wario Stadium or Wario Coliseum? I think it's Wario Coliseum, no? Let me look it up. Wario Coliseum. Oh yeah, it's Wario Coliseum. Nice. Okay, what else am I missing? I think this is looking good. Let's have the back leg be a little bit darker. And then we have some stitching lines. And they are, boy, are they in awkward spots. Okay. And then... think this is looking pretty good. More subtle lines. Is there a reason why my points aren't going up? It's been 250 the whole time I've been here. I mean, I have no control over it, but Twitch could be having an issue. Maybe refreshing might help. Sometimes Twitch is just not very good at its job. It's very classic Twitch. Oh yeah, if you have a couple streams open, it might not count as you as a watcher. You'd think I would know all the rules, but they constantly change them. What? Oh, hi Radbear. I'm doing all right today. Thank you for asking me. I hope you're having as good of a day as I am. Which is pretty good. I get to draw plushies today. Okay, and we wanted position number 16. 16? Okay, let's see it get updated. What? Where did it go? Okay, there. Perfect. There's our cutie. So close. Did you get the thing where T2 subs can chat using GIFs? What in the world? I have no idea what that is. Can I get a link of your DC? My DC? My OC? Here. You can have my toy house if you'd like. I don't know if you're looking for, you know, me and my stuff, but there's all my characters. Although I guess I should have linked you to the characters tab. That's my bad. But yes, we have our pony. I'm glad you like her. Okay, it's time for betting. So, if you don't have as many points as you'd like, let's get you betting. Bet just 10 points. Oh, like my Discord DC. Ah. Why didn't you say so? Yeah, come on in. It's all art. And if you ever want to rate me at 3 a.m., I will respond. Yeah, bet a couple points on your favorite color. If it lands on your color, then you get points. Welcome in, Mr. Duck Daddy. How you doing today? Is it only at 3 a.m.? You can write me at any time. I'm probably awake. I am Schrodinger's streamer. You can only bet 0 points for some reason. Really? If you live in a country where gambling is illegal, then I guess you can't bet. So like Belgium, maybe the Netherlands, one of those. You're not allowed to gamble. I'm so sorry to the Netherlands. Denmark, I think, is also another one where you can't do it. Let me double check. Can Denmark qualify for the World Cup? No, can Denmark, which, bet? Nope. You cannot do it in Denmark. That sucks, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, time to move, I guess. That's alright, you'll get lots and lots of points. We got plushies, why not action figures? Whoa! Draw characters as posable figures with the joints and everything. Ooh, we had a day where we drew people as Final Fantasy VII, like polygon looking characters, which was really fun, and those are definitely action figure-y. Oh, the predictions are done, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, wheel has been updated. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2. Oh, Fax and Zeta, you're in just at the last second. Nice job. Welcome in. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's... Aww. Frozenflake. Also red. So if you bet on red, you are now richer. Congratulations. All right, Frozenflake. Let's see what you'd like. Frozenflake. Okay, Frozenflake, your name is now in the top left. And you would like, let's see your character. Aw, so cute. Okay, Frozenflake, are you here? You are. Human? Mauhawkman? Which one would you like? Plushified. The human, okay. And pick a number between 1 and 20 for me. You cannot pick 16 or 12. Pick a number. $20. All right, you got it. And let's see what some human plushies would look like. They're so scuffed. The very first one that I see is Teto, which this is really funny looking. So I'm gonna use this as my muse. Alright, Frozenflake. Oh yeah, would you like your hair as the single ponytail or like the pigtails? I see that that is an option. What would you prefer? Wait a second, this is like my pose. I can use any link to my OC? You can. If you would like suggestions, I can also offer those. Pigtails? Alright, you got it. The wayward legs are so funny. What are your suggestions? I don't mind Imgur, I-M-G-U-R. That works really well. Any social media, so it could be Twitter or Blue Sky, or please not Facebook. Facebook makes me log in. Can be Instagram. Let's see, what else? Post images is really good. Pretty much anywhere that you can have. You could even have a Discord link. Like a Discord image link. But yeah, any social media works. Basically any image link works. You could make a Reddit post. also really like the cross-eyed like look that these characters have. It's so funny. Okay. And these are just usually pasted on top of the head, which is really funny. Yeah, Google Drive also works. Welcome in, Kinch. All right, we wanted pigtails. Hold on. Which has the little thing like this. I can use a streamer's art gallery? I don't know what that means necessarily, but if it has a linkable thing, then yeah, all of that works. As long as you have a way of getting it to me. Okay, and then on these plushies, I see that the hair is often like 3D if it's ponytails or something in the background, or behind the model. So we have like very 3D ponytails, but really flat hair, which is very funny to me. So then we have our shirts, and then it's not really pants. Is it a skirt? No, I think they're shorts. Okay. Wow, thank you for hanging out and being here, Rad Bear. All right, let's see if that link works. Are you ready? It works! Yay! Yeah, that works just fine. I'm unfamiliar with the site, so I might have, like, you know, boomer questions. But yeah, that works. Okay, let's straighten you up a little bit. Let's see. It's based on the kimono for Mawel, so a skirt would be closest. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'll give you a skirt then. The skirt! Let's make you a little bit bigger. And then we could do your outlines. The claw! Does all Zelda music rip? Because it all seems to just be pretty gosh dang good. Okay. The eyes just genuinely get covered up. Yeah, I think they're really good. Some Nintendo music is maybe not the best, but like Mario and Zelda especially, oh, so good. Look, I'm not a Nintendo fan, but their music's really good. Oh, and of course Donkey Kong. Silly me. Donkey Kong consistently is so good. You can't tell me that Donkey Kong Country doesn't have the best tracks of all time in any game ever. They're really good. Kirby's pretty good. I actually really haven't heard much from Kirby. So I don't think I have much of an opinion. If I wanted to be biased, I could be like, well, Metroid has the best music of all time. But, like, let's be real, right? Metroid music is good. It's iconic. It's great. But, like, listen to anything from Wind Waker. I love Metroid to bits. Like Ocarina of Time? Come on, man. You've been lurking? What happened? I've been drawing. Oh yeah, we have the cross-eyed. Oh, it looks so good. Pokemon has pretty good music too. A little bit repetitive, but you gotta say, like, you know, those are repetitive songs for a reason, right? Like Victory Road? Come on, man. That's awesome. And I know people don't like Diamond and Pearl, but, like, the night themes for a lot of the cities are beautiful. Yes! Cynthia's theme. Dude, it's so good. Minecraft is good too. I haven't heard anything new, so like my Minecraft brain for music is gonna be old. But like, music discs, right? Cat and Ward, say less. I'd listen to that shit right now. Yeah, Pokemon's good. I think one of the drawbacks is that you hear like the battle theme so often that it gets repetitive. I don't know if they've started switching it up, but like in Ruby and Sapphire, it was... it's really good. It's awesome. But also it was just kind of exhausting. There were so many fights and they all started totally the exact same. It's rough. It's rough on the noggin. I just need a little bit of variety. What about Pikmin music? I've never played Pikmin. Is Pikmin music any good? Sword and Shield is super hype. I believe it. Okay, so then we have long sock over here, short sock here. That's good, that's good. Then we have shoe. And then I'll do shoe details and stuff in coloring. So now we turn off our white. Now is coloring time. Yes, Dat Otter. What's up, homie? Are you a weighted plushie? Oh yeah, I got the little beads in there. For sure. Of course. Are you scented? Nah, I just smell old. I smell old and musty. As all good plushies do. Yummy. Do you smell of mustard? Oh, I miss Stanley so much. So when I moved, kinda before I moved from my old place to my current one, I spilled a bunch of mustard on the ground, onto the carpet. And, the carpet was blue, so it made a green stain. And Otter named the stain Stanley. And we could not get Stanley out. I like to believe that Stanley still lives on. I eat a lot of mustard. I just wanted to let you know that this is just how this is, alright? This is the life that I live. It's a lot of mustard in this household. And yeah, the stain never went away. So I assume that people bought this house, my old place, and they still have a terrible stain. The Stanley Parable? God damn it. God damn it. That's good. I hate that. We carry his memory? We do. Stanley was loved. Stanley the goat. You went to Megaplex today? What the heck is a Megaplex? That's like, I don't know, that sounds like some cyberpunk thing. Where you go and you buy like old CDs. But they're like cool old CDs. Babe, don't you want to go to the Megaplex? Babe, wake up. We gotta go to Megaplex. Oh, it's a FurryCon? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm doing alright today. Thank you for asking. How are you today, Thomas? You doing good? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's have a closer look at these eyes. I believe they are this color. There's a pretty decent amount of detail in the anime plushie eyes. It's not like crazy detail, but it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I think this is flawless. Looking really good. Oh, I just noticed. Oh, there's like these little bow ties on either side. Hold on. That seems like actually a pretty important detail that I missed. If it was something smaller, I just wouldn't add it. Because plushies don't have everything. but I think this one's kind of big. There we go. Okay, and this one is for Frozenflake. And Frozenflake wanted position 20. You got it. All right. Please update Adobe. Yay! We've updated. Ah, amazing. You are floating up there. All right, let's see who is next. By spinning the wheel! Yeah! Wheel time. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ooh. Ooh, it's Sushi Slammer 01. Right on, Sushi Slammer. Also, it's, well, wait, we didn't even do predictions. I was gonna say it's purple, but it's Sushi Slammer. That's the only thing that matters. All right, Sushi. This is, I think this is like your first time joining in today? Is that, is that right? Thomas, are you in the raffle? Yes, you are. All right, Sushi, your name is now in the top left. And then you say, this is your OC, Nona the cat. Oh, they're cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're cute. Oh, they're just a little guy. Okay, this is Nona. Oh, they're adorable. I like the colors a lot. Ooh, which outfit do we like more? Purple pants or blue shorts? What are we feeling? Really cute character. Is Sushi Slammer still here? If they're not, that's alright. I choose... I like the purple pants a lot, if I'm being honest. I'm a big fan of the purple pants. Yeah, I really like that character. That's a good one. Okay, let's have you... You're a plushie. You can sit like a plushie. And you can raise your arms up also. Drown Sound Shock! How you doing today? Thank you. Drawing plushies is really fun. I think you should give it a shot. Good, and you? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. It's ironic that Pokemon music is playing when I am playing Pokemon right now. Is that irony? I've been trying to figure out what exactly irony means lately. Because my understanding of irony is very poor. Because that feels like irony to me, but I'm not sure. Diamond, not pearl? Banned. Just kidding, I played Diamond. eyes, and since they have the Sonic eyes, of course I have to do the Sonic eye thing. More like coincidence? Okay, okay. What would the difference between coincidence and irony be? I understand that there's a difference between, like, the things, right? But, like, in everyday speech. Isn't Radbear lovely? They're, like, the nicest person, like, ever. We're Radbear fans. Okay, I think this is pretty good looking. The Sonic eyes are so funny on a plushie. You're late to the stream? Nah, you're just on time. How you doing today, Rascal? Oh my gosh, I can't read. How you doing today? I'm just so self-centered that I think I see my name everywhere. It's a redeem and a link. That is very true. How familiar are you with Twitch, Rascal? Particularly with, like, channel point redeems. Oh, welcome in, Snowbun. Thank you. Yeah, it's a channel point redeem. And all you do is paste in the link to your character. So if you have, like, a Twitter post that has a picture of them, you can send me the link to that post. Or however you wish. You could send me a dang TikTok with them in it. Speaking of TikToks, I'm trying to be more active on TikTok. So if you guys are a TikTok person and you want to see, like, overly edited pieces of artwork process, you should hit me up. Here, I think... Yeah, that's my TikTok. I lost the login information for my other account. So the real HotAppleKai out there is actually Cold Pear Kai. I'm pissed. Hold on, wait! What is that sentence gonna be? You can't say I'm not racist, but you can't do that! That's illegal! Don't know! The moderator typing "go on" is... Oh, that's really funny. Thank you. I have to keep that one. That's going in the mod channel forever. Wait. Oh, that's a good one. Ah, thank you. The brown pony looking right. Everybody else looking to the left. Is that racism? I think it's more of my reference was looking to the right. But if you'd like, I can draw the next one facing to the right. That's really funny. Oh, fuck! I've been found out! I'm so glad that that's where that was going. And not somewhere serious. Welcome in, rascal. Perfectly done. Okay. And then this will be in coloring. Yo, nice stream streak, Snowbun. Congratulations on the 7. 7 is a good number. Okay. I actually really like the line art on this one. It's looking pretty nice. I also like that the white parts of their fur are actually like a light green. See that? That's not white. That's really cool. It makes them feel more green colored, I guess. Okay. Whoops. Really good character design. I am very much in love with this one. It's so good. Alright, so then we have our shirt that's like painted on. It's not a real shirt. It's like a fake plushie shirt that's just in the coloring, which I think is really funny. Then we have a belt. It's like a ska belt. Do you guys remember ska? From Lion King? That's so funny! That is the only relevant ska. You're right. And I have a really just shitty checkerboard. I feel like that works. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, we have some eyelashes down here, which I'm just gonna add on top. Oh yeah. What else? We'll add some pant detail because it's kind of funny. Okay. And then we have our shoes, which I'm gonna just very haphazardly add in. I feel like this one could actually be like a real plushie. Something about it. Thank you. Okay, now we're getting rude. What's going on? Alada art, how could you? How you doing today, Alada? Ooh, nice honk. That was a good honk. You doing peachy? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. You're so excited? Oh, what is Daria Core Quaver? I don't think I like the line under there. Quaver is a game, Daria Core is a music what in the world? Okay. What is the game? I know you said that the game is called Quaver. But like what is it? DJ Max Bug Community? Oh, Osu like. Okay. Why didn't you say so? Thank you. That is the expected response. Okay, now we have our stitching. And yeah, this one is for Sushi Slammer. Oh, I could slam some sushi. Sushi's so good. Okay, since Sushi Slammer didn't tell us a number, I'll just put them in the next spot that's available. Which will be right there. Let's see. So cute! Look at them go. They're vibing. Okay, next one. The wheel is up. We're just gonna straight roll. Ragdoll noises in the claw machine. Wait, that's really funny. That's really fun. I gotta write that down. We gotta put like the Half-Life 2 ragdoll noises. Ragdoll noises. That's good. These odds? Oh yeah. They're looking spicy today. All right. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? Thank you. It's McGee Art. Congratulations. McGee. There you are. All right, let's see what you'd like. Your name is now in the top left. And I have a feeling I know who it is, but let's see if I get surprised. Hey, it's our girl. This is Zell. Zell is very cute. McGee Art, pick a number between 1 and 20. Pick a number. What number between 1 and 20 speaks to you? 17? All right. So it shall be. Ah, she's my favorite Zeddy. She's also like the only Zeddy that I know. Which, you know, hey. The animation's awesome, thank you. I worked pretty hard on it. Okay, let's have her doing some action. Like maybe curling around like this. Did you show it to Kim yet? Oh yeah, she was there while I built the whole thing. She's seen it. You have a Zeddy? Ah, I don't remember. The world needs more Zeddy OCs. But yeah, originally, I was gonna have a different piece of artwork for the Kim in the middle. It was going to be her Tamagotchi life character. I don't know what they're called. But it didn't like quite work out right. So I was like, I'll just draw you. Okay, what's your tail look like? I never get your tail right. So we go down, up, down, up. And you gotta make it look fluffy looking. Oh yeah, Kim plays Tamagotchi Life a lot. It sucked her up for like months. She was not released by the Tamagotchi demons for a long time. It was very funny. I guess technically we're showing off your butt. But you're a plushie, so it's fine. I thought she sold her Switch due to Animal Crossing, then got it back and never touched it again. Nah, she plays a different way. She may or may not sail the high seas. Who am I to tell? I'm just saying it's a possibility. Let's do this first. Minecraft? Absolutely. You like it when the plushies have an X where their butt is? Me too. I like the X on the butt and I like the X on the tummy. Okay, so then let's have our horns be like a physical thing. But then the hair, oh boy, do we make the hair 3D or do we make the hair like 2D and like plastered on top? Ooh, decisions. Whoa! Alright, it's break time. And this time I'm actually gonna take a break. I'm hands off. Gonna actually take a break for real this time. And you should too. So, we're gonna take 3 minutes. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads because Twitch yells at me. And it's also just, I don't know, good to get away from the computer for a little bit. So, if you want to stick around and stretch with me, or if you want to just big chill, that's all good. Hug your cat, kiss your dog, do some chores. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, hands are up and away from the computer. Because it's good. It's good for me. My bones been popping too much. and they've been popping loud. It's brutal. Oh, some exciting things. Okay, so I feel like I've gotten weirdly old. So I went to Costco and I needed to buy an antihistamine at the store. And so I went and I looked and I found Claritin and I went, ooh, it's like $50 for one bottle of Claritin. Which, okay, sure, that's fine. That sucks. That's a lot of money, but okay, sure. And then I look around and new antihistamine dropped, Kirkland brand, for $14. And I was like, ooh. Well, now I gotta get both so I can compare and contrast. And so I was like walking home from Costco and I was all excited. It's like, oh, I get to try new antihistamine. Yay! Let's see if it works. So far, no sniffles. And I've been sleeping good because I'm not sneezing in the middle of the night. Yay! It's a big deal for me. Which, if you're not familiar with what an antihistamine is, it's the thing that makes you stop sneezing. Thank you for the honk. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's a plushie of me. Take care? Oh, thank you. I'm trying. You like the yay? Here, let me do it again. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Alright, we got about 40 seconds left. And then we'll hop back into it. I can't stand Twitch ads. I think that they're so intrusive. It's so crappy. You're back from ads already? Wow, you're back soon. You're like 20 seconds ahead of everyone. How'd you do that? What's your secret, Luna? What's your secret? No idea. I'm proud of you regardless. All right, let's get back to it. I have decided that I'm going to do 3D hair. Much to my horror, maybe. Because 3D hair is a lot harder to draw. That's okay. Not all of the hair will be 3D. And then I gotta also work on making it a little bit softer looking. Alright, I would think... There we go. That looks pretty good. You got no ads, but I do have a secret. I'm not gonna ask you exactly what your secret is. But I will say that I'm jealous. Yeah, okay. I'll accept that. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm very proud of you. Please, if you have the way of doing it, do not have ads on my stream. I'm sure that some, some creators out there really like the ads, really could use them. I would much prefer to take a very small bullet so that you don't have ads. I encourage it. In Minecraft, of course. I don't know if I'm allowed to advocate for that. I like the more dynamic plushies, I think. For some reason, they feel easier to draw for me. Not really sure why, but I'll take it. You're looking for artists for a game jam project so far. Like actual game jam, or like what kind of thing you doing? Ooh, that's exciting. I wish you luck in participating. Game jam's always so cool. Well, what kind of artists are you looking for? These plushies are cute, thank you. I think they could be actual marketed plushies. Very marketable. You have 3D modelers for backgrounds already. It's a point-and-click game. Okay. So if you already have 3D modelers for backgrounds, what are you looking for? I don't think I can help, but for some reason, maybe I know someone. Power nap? Hell yeah. Yeah, but 2D artists that, I don't know, specialize in vector work? Are you looking for 2D furry artists? Are you looking for 2D hell of a boss style? Like, you know, what do you, tell me more. Yeah, you want tutti fruity artists? I'm not sure what that means, but I like it. Cartooning, flat style, okay. And just to make sure, it is voluntary, right? You could, if you wanted to, post that you're looking for someone and show like an example of what you've done in the past in the art channel and be like, hey, we're looking for 2D background artists for Game Jam, excuse me. And it's voluntary, but we're looking for people who want to get some experience and help out with something that's really cool. Let me know. And if any of my mods give you any guff, just be like, Kai gave me express permission. Yeah. Post what you've done in the past, like show an example of like what kind of stuff you're going to be doing, and then be like, hey, I'm looking for people. I love this character's colors. It's so good. Hey yo, exoplanetary!
Congrats as the streamer. I used my
thank
Prime
you.
sub on you. Have successfully avoided the canceling all my Twitch subs in protest of the Gen AI thing purge.
Yay! That whole thing was crazy. I hope that gets changed. It's very disappointing, and horrifying, and yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Like, genuinely, thank you, thank you. I hope they figure that stuff out and realize that what they're doing is abhorrent. Do I think that that will happen? No. But you know what? Your girl's gotta have her hopes up, right? Because how cool would it be if they actually did, like, wake up and realize, oh, we've done something terrible? That would be cool. And a little bit of eye detail, because that's what all of these plushies seem to have. Okay, that looks pretty good. And now for our stitching. What? Oh, Hype Train. My gosh, thank you.
Great art.
Thank you, thank you. Great art, thank you. Great attitude, pointing at Luna Nightshade. Luna, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's crazy. And Exo, I don't even think I said your number. Exo, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Embroidery styled eyes. Give me an example of that, Quack. I'll do my next one with that. Yeah, I think this looks really cute. Oh, my face.
Sure. I shall after I chuck
You guys
these
are
at
just
your
throwing
face.
food at me. Thank you. Quack, thank you for the 170 bits. And Otter Space Program, thank you for the sub. I mean, thank you for the gift sub. The Tobias, thank you for the 18 months. Holy moly, what in the world? Thank you. And Otter Space Program, thank you for the gift sub too. Breezy Business Bird, Triple B.
18 months.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you. 18 months is a long time, Tobias. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Work better be treating you well. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream. Or yell. Or both. And Gamer Joni, not Gaber Joni, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I never know what to properly say because it's very overwhelming to like be subbed to and stuff. I'm one of those people that like if I could choose not to get paid for work, I wouldn't. But then I would die. So there's got to be a balance. But you know what I mean? It's very odd. Oh, the eyes? Okay, let me have a look. Let's see. Ooh! Oh, I like these. Okay. I'll see if I can pull that off for the next one. I like that. Quill is soft. True. A true statement. Good suggestion, Quack. I could change it to Gamer Joni. Yeah! Pride Month turns into Pride Year! Welcome in. Okay, and you wanted number 17. 17. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. And kabam! Now We have our little friend that we just drew. Oh, so close. Ah, it's not you. the reflection of the sour face is very funny. Oh! Yo! Why do they vibrate? Are they scared? Terrified even. Oh, the misses. Sorry, this is very entertaining for me. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Let us continue. What does Kim do with the plushies? She wins them because she's a gamer. I believe in her. Okay. Wheel time. Do you guys like to gamble? You programmed the claw? Nah. It's just an animation that I basically put templates into, and then I replace the templates with art. But you know, that's all it is. Alright, it's time to gamble. You guys ready? Predictions are now up. What color will this wheel land on after I spin it? What color will it be? You think it'll be red? Then bet on red. If you can. You might live in a country where gambling is outlawed, in which case you cannot gamble. In which case, I'm sorry. You think it'll be orange? It'll never be orange. Orange isn't even on the wheel. Grumpy Elite, come on. Come now. Imagine if I was being serious about that. Like, oh, Grumpy, you silly goose. Orange isn't even there. You'll pretend there's orange. It's like the scene in Hook where they imagine that there's food. Aw, friends, thank you again for the hype train. Seriously, like, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. With your money, I buy vegetables. And occasionally pay my mods. Sometimes Twitch does not give me enough to pay my mods, but that's okay. They get paid when I get paid. It's fair. I swear. But yeah, seriously, thank you. The money always goes towards something good. We do? Yeah. And yes, I am actually being serious. Yes. Sorry, I couldn't give anything or something. What? What? Don't... Ragus, don't apologize. Kizuna to the dragon. Long time no see indeed. How you doing? I pay my mods when I can. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I mean, if they're like doing stuff and helping and banning and organizing stuff, and of course I'm gonna pay them for their work. Like last month, for Art Fight, Vixen worked like 10 hours or something like that, organizing all of this art and organizing all of this stream information and stuff and uploading videos, and we had like a huge Google Doc and stuff. You kidding? Of course I paid her for that work. Do I get paid too? Oh, dog, I wish. Oh, sorry. All right. Let me actually do my job and stream. Here we go. The wheel has been updated. It's time for the old shuffle shuffle. Shuffle shuffle shuffle. Shuffle shuffle shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Azure. I feel really bad when people do stuff for me for free. Like really, really bad. So when I can, I absolutely do. And it is Hannah the cat and Yellow. Good job, Yellow. Ooh, Yellow's about to make, oh, so much money. Wait a second. How much money is that? Anonymous gifter. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, Anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Rygus. Rygus, welcome back to the sub club. Oh, 6.4 thousand points. That's so many. Nice work, Yellow betters. Let's see what Hannah would like. Hannah the cat. Okay. Hannah, your name is now in the top left. And, ooh, we have a Chow. Wait, that's really cool. Okay. Oh, they're so cute. Chow are already plushies. Oh, they like strawberries? Whoa. Okay. Cute. Well, obviously I have to draw them holding a strawberry. Obviously. Okay. So Chow have big heads. Tiny bodies. This one especially has a very wide body. A very wide physique. So then we can have our strawberry like this. And then, I'm not sure how I draw the embroidery eyes, but you know what? I'll give it as the best shot that I can. Wow, Chow are so cute. And then we have our feet out in front. Maybe off to the side, actually. Kind of Kirby it a little bit. And then we have a lot of hair. I'm gonna make it way more rounded looking. And then we have ears. How should we attach the ball on the top? Does Chow have a little floating ball above their head? Should it be like on a spring? What if it was something like this? Like that kind of spring. You're gonna hit the hay? If I get picked, I will have any number. I do not mind. Awesome. Oh, speaking of number, Hannah, are you here in chat? It's okay if you're not. What if she holds it? She's already holding a strawberry. Otherwise, not a bad idea. Oh, this Chow has a lot of hair. I know my sketches are messy. I apologize for that. Hey, yo. Wait. What? Anonymous gifter? Oh, that's very kind. Thank you for gifting Sparkling Otter a sub. Aw, that's so nice. Sparkling Otter deserves it. Thank you, Anonymous gifter. You're the goat. Yeah, this one's gonna be really cute. That's so nice. Also, hi, Sparkling Otter. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's have a look at the embroidered eyes. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Or at least I'll try. Okay. What is this music from? Oh, don't go away right now. Paniola Day? Wait, no, Paniola City? Huh. I have no idea what that is. Kim is a pro? It's true. I've actually added something that only seasoned claw gamers would do. It's called the double tap. Check this out. So when Kim goes to reach for the thing, right? You tap it once to make it drop, right? Everybody knows this. But did you know you're supposed to tap it again to make it actually clasp onto the thing that you want? Bet you didn't know that. So this features the double tap, the 1 and the 2. If you don't do the double tap, it'll just kind of make your claw go as far down as it will go, and it'll get all floppy, and you don't want that. So you gotta do the double tap if you want to actually grab and have it be, like, tight. Ah, Kim's so good at this. Look at that. What a champ. It's so funny. It's real tech, by the way. So if you ever want to, I don't know, impress your friends by actually grabbing the thing, then, you know, do it. Did you know about this beforehand? I did, actually. I'm like that one creature from Adventure Time where I have approximate knowledge of many things. I have difficulty recalling what I had for breakfast, but I can tell you all about claw machine tech. It's getting late for you? That's alright. Candervin, I will see you later. Please have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, etc. Flush down the toilet? No. You don't want that. Joke's on you. I know exactly what I had for breakfast. Oh, yeah? Nothing. Wait, you gotta go eat something. You don't want to be like me and have nothing. Nah, just kidding. I had some pot stickers today, actually. They were very yummy. You're about to head to dinner? Okay, alright. Wait, so you ate nothing all day today? Hold on. Friend, are you okay? You ate lunch? Well, it sounds like you ate breakfast. Your first meal is breakfast. That's the rule. Look, man, I don't make the rules. It's okay if you eat breakfast at 3 p.m. That's fine. But that's breakfast, homie. It's midnight. Midnight breakfast if it's your first meal. Your breakfast can be a sandwich. Then you're about to eat lunch? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Mickey art examples of my work would include my portfolio or pieces that I've done in general. I would suggest showing off pieces that are similar to what you're trying to do with Game Jam. So if you're a programmer for this project, show off your programming skills. Does that make sense? Show an example of what people would be signing up for. What they would be contributing to. Does that mean that they skip lunch, or does that mean dinner is lunch only if they don't eat another meal afterward? I would say first meal is breakfast always, and last meal is gonna be dinner. So maybe some days you just don't have lunch. Is that accurate? Do fishes not count for cooldown? Correct. That sounds good, Mickey Art. I would do that. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. We have our hair in the back. And we have our strawberry. For the embroidered eyes. How would I do that? I think they need to be on their own separate layer. Schrodinger's lunch? Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, here's our basic eye shape. So then, it's going to be lighter in the areas. Let me make sure I do this right. So it'd be lighter in the areas that are on the outsides, and then it gets darker again, right? So I'm gonna increase the outside. And then lighten it like this. So that way it's lighter, darker, and then lighter again. Okay, and we're gonna increase a whole bunch. And do another one like this. Yeah! Wait, hold on, Sparty? Aw, thank you so much for this gift sub to Aster. That's so nice. Sparty, how you doing today? I see you flying around. Eating grapes. That was supposed to be anonymous. Oh no! Here, let me say it better. Whoa, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Aster. That's so nice. Don't worry, Sparty, I got you. Your secret's safe with me. And with everyone who can read. It could be anyone. It's true. It could be any one of us. Okay, I'm just trying to make this look a little bit more embroidered. Attempting, trying. Never done it before, so I'm testing out some ideas. Okay, that looks pretty good, actually. Then we have the inside of the eye, which is white. So all of our work, of course, has gone completely down the drain. But that's okay. And then we went a little bit darker on the inside. So that's my theory so far. And then the eye itself. Wait, what part? Okay, so their eyes are the blue part, right? Chow eyes are very confusing to me. Sorry? No, no, this is good. If I don't get challenged on my day-to-day, what am I even doing? Okay, so then let's go a little bit darker. Maybe too dark, but that's fine. And then we have more black. And then white. Oh boy. How many layers do Chow have in their eyes? Holy crap. You've done it? Alright. I wish you luck. I hope people are interested. I recommend also making the same or a similar post on social media. Not Twitter, if I, you know, could suggest. Twitter is not the best place to look for artists. Awesome. Sounds like you are good to go. Yeah, Twitter is, there's a lot of scammers on Twitter. Like, obviously there's a lot of scammers online in general, right? But Twitter especially is like, that's, if you want to get scammed by an artist, quote unquote, you go to Twitter. That's where you go. Oh boy. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Been reposting my friend's mutual aid thing. They are an artist as well, and their coloring is very good. Who is it? What do you mean? What are we talking about? And then we have our white specks because it's a strawberry. Nintendoni. Okay. Well, hey, give me their link and I'll have a look at them. And they're a close friend of yours? Okay, that's a very cute strawberry. Maybe I do the other color first, and then I do like this. Perfect. Good. Ooh, this one is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. It was just a chow! then we have the white here. I think that's all good. Oh, and the blue. How could I forget? You're gonna go figure out dinner? All right. Have a good rest of your night. I hope your dinner is lovely. Thanks for stopping by, Jesse. You're gaming a bit? All right. Hey, no worries. Send me a message when you can. All right. Circle tool. You've never let me down. And we've done it again. You won? Hey, it's Hannah. Hi, Hannah. I swear people only win whenever they're AFK. It is a tried and true pattern. I tried to do embroidery on the eyes and I failed. Please have mercy on my soul. In return for my transgressions, I will add a little bit of like 3D-ness. Yeah, exactly, Katzen. That's that's the move. I'm definitely not sobbing about that at all. Two hours of streaming and not a single blink? Would you believe if I told you I was a stuffed doll? And I can't blink? That I don't have blinking animation on purpose? Alright, cool. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Enjoy your game. Wait, before you leave, what you playing? In Toy Story, toys can blink. Is that true? Brock, is that true? I imagine the stuffed animals don't blink. Because, you know, they're stuffed animals. What would they blink with? Huh? All right. This is for Hannah. Oh, Hannah, I have a question for you. My question, if you are here, is pick a number between 1 and 20. I love Coconut Mall. 14? All right, you got it. All right, 14 it is. Perfect, thank you. And you are now right there, right in the middle. There you are. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. Let's do another one. You just got coconut mauled. All right. Wheel has been updated. We're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, and Arceus, you'll be on the next one. It's Mauhawkman. Congratulations, Mauhawkman. It be you. Mauhawkman. I wonder what you'd like. Your name is now in the top left. Let's see. She's already really marketable, you say? Oh, goddamn. Woo, sheesh. Let me make sure that this is, I got it all correct. She's already really marketable, but you knock yourself out. Yeah, okay. Looks cute. Nice character. This looks familiar. Is this a moto bug? That's adorable. That's very cute. All right. That's so clever. Okay, let's have you face in this direction. And we have our body, which will not be even close to as ripped as the reference. Which is very funny to me. It's really funny seeing characters that are like really ripped and then plushified because they lose all of their rippedness. Like plushies of like Goku and stuff are so funny. Let's give you the goofy eyes. And you get a cat mouth because that's the way your mandibles are, kind of. You gotta head to bed? Alright, I will see you later, Capuchia. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and being such a nice person. I hope to see you again. And if you are, I don't know, intrigued and like to come back, I'm doing the same thing tomorrow. Good night. Okay, we have that. We have little gloves. Then we have our feet. I'm gonna make your shoes kind of big. I'm not sure what their back looks like, so let me look at what a moto bug looks like. Moto bug. Okay, it's like a full-on shell. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna squish them a little bit. Alright, Mauhawkman, are you here? Because if so, I have a question for you. And it's not ever a question. Why is the first comment that I see when I come back feet? Because you are on twitch.tv. Do you have any other silly questions? Do you have any other ridiculous questions? Why are bananas not oranges? Damn, that's out of my wheelhouse. You'd think I'd be able to answer that with certainty. I think it has to deal with color? And only color. Like if a banana were more orange, then it would just be an orange, right? Yeah. Damn, this music's kind of going hard. What game is this from? I can't tell. But that was pretty good. Kai, can we get one plushie that's soaked in milk? Katzen, if you win, I will soak your plushie in milk. Do we have a deal? You'll be a very wet-looking plushie. Okay, does PILK still stand for Pepsi milk? In my household, it's got some different meanings. Okay, cool. Because there's like protein milk, and then there's like pea protein milk. And some people will actually also call that PILK, and I just think, you know, there's only one PILK. And it's Pepsi milk. I can assure you that at least one plushie will be haunted if the wheel lands on me. Uh-oh. Dastardly. That's a crazy guarantee. Is it like a guarantee where you get your money back if you don't get haunted? And how long does the haunting last? Like if I don't get haunted like that year, like am I still under haunting warranty? Do you know the Twitter thread of someone's childhood plushie that they would soak in milk and suck the milk out of? No, I don't type yum. Don't don't type yum. Is this a Katzen, you have to send it to me. I wish to be knowledgeable. Moto? Moto? It's a bug. We have a bug. Nice colors on this character too. Really good. I do like the little pinch in the gloves, so I'll add that. It's very cute. Scent? Okay. It's... I'll have a look. Okay, it's a YouTube... Okay. I'll watch it after, I almost said after class. I'll watch it after stream today. Just so I can be, horrified. Thank you for traumatizing me. Just in advance. I love being cursed with knowledge. It's my favorite type of curse. Where you get smarter, but at what cost, you know? Oh, lovely. Lovely Motobug. Beautiful. I think I'd be a pretty good teacher if I were a teacher. I can see myself saying, "I'll see you after class," or "You've failed," or "That's an A+." Those are all of my voice lines. I think I could be a teacher. You're glad you didn't become a teacher? Was that like a random chance that you like nat 20'd, or? You'd be so depressed. That's not where I thought that was going. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, hi, Ash. You got to teach while you were a student? Yeah, what'd you think? Not for you? I enjoyed teaching. I think if I don't know, if I just had different interests, I would be a teacher. It's up there in my things that I would do if I just had infinite time. If you've ever, like, chatted with me, you probably could pick up that I like teaching. Yeah, this one's cute. Alright, since mauhawkman did not give us a number, they get to be number 3. Oh yeah! Anonymous gifter? You're back! Ash, welcome back to the sub club. Ooh, our Motobug is... Oh, it's so close. So cute. Bugs are great. But yes, Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the sub to Ash. Ash, welcome back. Glad to have you. Let's do another. Beep. Anarchius, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months of
Bouncy
Prime.
31 Lila Dance.
Wow,
Bouncy
thank you,
31 Lila Dance. Bouncy 31 Lila Dance.
What the-
Bouncy
what the
31 Lila Dance.
TTS did not like that. Mother Wing, that's a cool name. Welcome in. Hello. You're almost done with your dailies? What game you playing, man? What are you playing? Alright, we're gonna shuffle this up. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Sonic Rumble, nice. I hope you're having fun. And thank you for subbing to me. Genuinely, thank you so much. It's Snowbun. It you. All right, let's see what you'd like. Snowbun. Your name is now in the top left. And let's figure out what you'd like. Oh, I gotta resurrect the image. Hold on. Discord images be like. Oh, this is such a cute character. Oh, check this out. Oh. This is Claudea. Fox Girl. Cottagecore. Heck yeah, love spooky things. Yes. This is so cute. Oh, they're adorable. Fox Spotted. Yeah, they're basically a plushie already. Alright, my reference is up there. And now I get to draw. My turn. Maybe something like... If you ever want to just practice like crazy poses, draw some plushies. It's so good. They're really fun. They're super simple. You can draw them scuffed, so it's like extra cute. I don't know, there's not enough scuffed artwork out there in the world. And we have big fluffy tail. Exactly, they don't have bones to break. Well, not yet anyway. Not until the new plushies come in that have bones. That way you can choose whenever you get a plushie, do you want yours with or without bones? This is such a funny pose for such a sleepy looking character. Wait. Maybe I misposed this one. I hope they still like it. Can you ask for extra bones? Yeah, sure, why not? I think that makes a lot of sense. Tokume, welcome in. Thank you for raiding me. How you doing? Aw, this character's so cute. I never know how long to wait before I start bombarding the person who raided me with questions. I don't want to ask too soon. But hello, welcome in. Hi! You gotta run? Alright, that's fair. Take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by and bringing your community in. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, etc. Hi, Coffee! Aren't some plushies boned? Is that true? I know nothing about it. I've never had a boned plushie before. Okay, we have our pants. We have jacket. I'm gonna have the jacket kind of hang off. This one's a more expensive plushie that actually has a jacket that hangs on. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, I guess there must be some with wires in the limbs. You're right. Are you late? I mean, you tell me. You should know when my streams end by now, right, Hazel? I bet you could figure it out. It's the same every time. Also, it's written down on my schedule. But I'm still drawing. Last time it was different, that's true. But it also did say it on my schedule. Eating dinner? Well, hold on, what you eating? Last week was different, wasn't it? Chimichangas? You're eating an entire chimichanga? You should really try chimichangas. I think you'd like them. Breezy Business Bird. Triple B? How's it going? What is this place? Oh ho ho. It's Plushie Central this weekend. Oh, that's what you're having? Oh, nice. I am drawing your character as a plushie. Breezy Business Bird, what have you been up to? Here, let me show you what I'm up to. Today, every plushie that I draw gets placed into our little claw machine. And if you guess correctly, you can be one of the ones that gets plucked out. Could you do 12? I can. 12 is already picked, so I'll give you either 13 or 11. But yeah, I got you. Is that a snake? You're absolutely correct. Oh, that's such a big snake. Oh, look at him go. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, that's what I'm up to today. 13 works? So you shall have it. I love that snake. That's an excellent snake. Breezy Business Bird, do you have art packs that you would like to share? I always love your art. You'll send on Discord? Alright, sounds good. I always love seeing your art. Makes me happy. Donkey Kong Country is so good, right? They're all banger soundtracks. Okay, let's see. How would I do this? How would the plushie do it? Ahoy hoy! Yo, ahoy hoy! Sparky, drive safe. I always get nervous whenever someone writes, like, hey, I'm driving home. Don't text and drive. Don't do it. I'm gonna throw a fit if you do. And you're not gonna like it. 69 stream streak? Yo, let's go! I've never been prouder. Imgur is fine for me, but my mods won't be able to look through it. For ease, I would just say anything else. Imgur is banned in a bunch of countries, which is weird, but I don't make the rules. So for example, if you live in the United Kingdom, Imgur is completely blocked off for you. So if you, for example, stored all of your family photos on Imgur, that sucks. That sucks. I don't know what other ready image hosting sites there be. Check this out. I list a whole well, not a whole bunch of them, but I list a couple of them right on here. You can also use any social media, including Discord or X/Twitter, Tumblr, Blue Sky, Instagram, Threads. You can even give me a TikTok. It's up to you. You have entered the raffle? Excellent. I'm glad to see it. Yeah, it's always the UK causing trouble. Arkham Lorelei, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate your follow. Also, that's a sick name. Sent art tax. Oop! Alright, pause. Everybody pause. It's breezy business bird time. Oh, you drew my boy! Okay. Oh, gorgeous. Wait, these are so cool. Hold on. Okay. First and foremost. Okay, so this is breezy business birds. Oh. Artwork. Hold on, wait. Let me close down this, that. Okay. Triple B. Okay, first of all, this piece is so dope. What is the theme? They look like they are harboring delicious Mountain Dew. Baja Blastoise? That's incredible. The Baja Blastoise. That's so good. I really like that you can see the I don't know, silhouette, I guess, behind here. Oh, that's so good. This is my boy right here. This is my son. This is Squirtle, and all Squirtles are my son. One of my favoriteest Pokemon ever is Squirtle. I love him. He's my boy. Mwah. And of course, I love Blastoise as well. The fact that he's wearing the Squirtle Squad glasses is so dope. I really like it. I couldn't catch them with my orb hands. I'm so sorry. Hannah the cat, thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you. I really like this. I love the effects. I love the shininess here that you're able to have. This really genuinely looks like it's like liquid. This is really cool. The bubbles are a nice touch too. Very fizzy. Let's have a look at the next one. Oh ho ho. Hold on right here. I'm not familiar with Pokemon, question mark? I don't know if this is a Pokemon. I'm so sorry. It kind of looks like it could be one, but it could also just be an OC. Or a Pal World. Oh, a Pal World character also. This looks familiar though. Fezandipiti? Fezandipiti? One of the more recent ones. Looks gorgeous. Let me look at what they look like normally. Fezandipiti. Oh, very pretty. Oh, your version's way better. And not to, you know, poo on on Nintendo or anything. But your coloring looks way cooler. I love the greens. I love the darker green down here, the lighter green here. We have multiple greens right here, making up like this really 3D feeling thing. That's really cool. The expression is also fantastic. This is hilarious, and I love it. So gorgeous. Your shines are awesome. I love your attention to detail. Like, look how rad that wing looks. This is so cool. Let's see the third. The third one is so awesome. Okay, okay. The third one is it Lop Bunny? Mega Lop Bunny? I see that it has the tears in the leggings. Look how 3D this looks. Wow. That's so cool. Look at that, the pinch here too. Cool. And look at how this like pinches outward, right? Right here. There's a little bump. God, that's cool. I think this one's my favorite. This is so dynamic and neat. Really, really nice work. Holy hell. Breezy Business Bird, if you're still here, give me your socials. If we like your work and want to see more, where can we find you? Professor Cedar? Professor. How you doing, Professor Cedar? This rules. One moment? Alright. I think I would probably have this as a print in my house. This tickles me. Baja Blastoise makes me very happy. Could I enter for someone else? Oh, you absolutely could. Pick a special someone and feel free to enter in for them. Just make sure you let me know in your entry who you're entering for. Breezy Business Bird, after you post your socials, please be sure to give yourself some rest, okay? Please. Streaming is genuinely hard. Streaming it and drawing is even harder. I don't know how professional streamers do it and like not get tired. I mean, I assume they do just get tired. Ooh, my line art's kind of on point today. I'm not having to redo a lot of my lines, which feels really good. That's the secret, they just mask it? They must, right? I just see people streaming for like, I don't know, 8+ hours a day. And it's like, oh, bro. I don't know how you could do it. I know that drawing and streaming is different than like playing a game and streaming, but still. It's tough work. I think drawing and streaming is genuinely really, really hard. Normal streaming, less hard, but still tough. The reason that drawing and streaming is so hard is because you have to like look at your work in order to draw. Whereas with a game, you have like loading screens and cutscenes and downtime for when you're queuing for ARAM or etc., right? But with drawing, it's like you don't have that kind of downtime. So it's a lot harder. Drop socials here? Yeah, drop them here. Heck yeah. Be warned, each has 18+ content. Be very careful. Pointing at chat. Very cool. If you like their work and you are 18+, I highly recommend giving them a follow. They have really nice art, and they're a really nice person. Triple B, thanks for coming by and saying hi. Are we dropping socials if you raid me? Of course. You're an excellent artist. I always get really excited whenever I get to show off your work. I don't know if that comes across. I need a sleeve here. Okay. White on the inside. We have a nice shiny blue up here. You never share your socials because I never post to them. Professor Cedar! You gotta share to them. Well, you gotta post to them and then share them. Socials are so valuable. People want to see what you're up to, too. This week has been rough on your mental health. Please, please, please take care of yourself. I know that it's easier said than done, but I don't know, even ordering some food for yourself, if you're able, and if you want to, of course, like, give yourself a treat. Did I win? Not yet. Not yet. Thank you. Nice toss. Some weeks are tougher than others, and I think it's really important that you're able to spend some time with people that understand that shit is hard, and I don't know, find a way to get yourself to actually sit down and relax and enjoy a treat. I think that's also just really tough though. Like, when you're having a bad week, you probably don't feel like a pizza will solve your problems, and it doesn't. But a pizza is also like really good. And I think you deserve a reward for having to deal with all the bullshit that you put up with this week. That's my thought process. After a rough week, you bet your butt I'm wandering over to to Costco and getting myself a dang hot dog. Of course. Yeah, pizza hits different, especially when you're feeling a little under the weather. Like, I'm having spaghetti tonight. Yeah, get yourself a Costco glizzy. Or just, I don't know, spend some time playing some games with friends. Spaghetti. Ah, yes. The finest of cuisines, spaghetti. I'm unironically, like, I wait for this day when I get to make spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Squirrel! There's a squirrel outside my window! Oh, you're so cute! Am I part dog? What was that? Sorry. Oh, he was such a cute squirrel. Having siblings that play games with you are really good. I don't know if I'm ADHD. I mean, a diagnosis would help. I think I just really like squirrels. Classic ADHD squirrel. Kai DHD. I go to the doctor and the doctor's like, why are you here? I say, well, chat told me. My chat says I have ADHD. And he goes, oh shit. Are you HotAppleKai? I watch your streams every weekend, dude. Bro, I'm subbed. That would be wild. What would you do if your doctor recognized you? Like, if you were a streamer and your doctor recognized you, what do you do? Do you find a new doctor? Or do you, like, go along with it? You go along with it, but couldn't that be, like, potentially bad? Oh yeah, what do celebrities do? How do they manage? I mean, they probably have like a special kind of doctor, right? If they're a good doctor, why does it matter? Well, okay, here's my theory as to why it does matter. Because then it's no longer a doctor-patient relationship, and it's now instead like a fan and patient relationship. And it does matter. Because instead of like your doctor thinking about your health, they might think of like, oh man, I can't wait until your next performance. You know what I mean? And I don't think that every doctor would be like that, but that would be my concern. You're scared of doctors? I think that that's fair. Especially if you've had like bad relationships, question? With doctors in the past. Like that just sucks. Yeah, I like this plushie a lot. Turns out fox girls are just cute. Doctors definitely scare me, but I also know that they're probably gonna help at least a little bit. Whatever Super Sparky wants. Yeah, okay. You got it. That's really funny. Perfect. Thanks, Sparky. Alright, let me update that. Okay. And you wanted number 13, Snow Bun. Number 13, it is. Okay. Oh, you're right in the middle of the pack. Oh, you look so happy. Look at you. Aw, adorable. Such a little bean. We seem to be crowding around the same area. I like it. Alright, let's do some more. Hello? OBS? Okay, cool. Doctors have the ability to just heck you over in the worst way. I'm not sure if that's quite true. I feel like, you know, malpractice is a crazy powerful tool that most doctors do not want to do. I can't really imagine somebody going through all of the years of medical school simply because they're evil. Like at that point, you'd just be a police officer. Oh, that's a lot of plushies. Did you like my joke? Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Hey, we're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Where's the Sparty plushie? There's no Sparty plushie. I didn't receive one in the mail. Oh, that would be good. If Sparty is here, Sparty, if you have a plushie, I'll toss that in. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's do a prediction. One last prediction for today. What color is it gonna land on, huh? You can make one if there is none. I mean, that's up to you. Malpractice is very uncommon. Most stuff is not worth losing your license over. Yeah, because good luck getting it back. Once you are the malpractice, you are the malpractice for a long time. So, like, not that it's the same thing, but my doctor that delivered me, awesome, turns out he was a really bad doctor in my town. And not to dox myself, but he did some crazy stuff. He like left surgical equipment in multiple patients after surgery. And that he does not live in my town anymore. He is, not only is he so much not a doctor, but he like really upset everyone. And they chased him out of my town. How do you just leave equipment and people? Exactly. So I guess he just sucked. Yeah, he's basically the TF2 medic, except the TF2 medic succeeds. It baffles me every time I hear a story about doctors forgetting stuff in their patients. Oh yeah. It's crazy. Usually it's like the little surgical, like, oh, what are they called? They're like little bags that put pressure on like blood vessels. I think this guy like actually left like tools. I can imagine like getting up after surgery and you're like you just have like a toolbox sound when you sit up. It's like just a bunch of like you're like, oh no. How many wrenches are in there? Sponges? Yeah, sponges are common. I'm probably thinking of sponges. Alright, let me make sure that the wheel is updated. Beautiful. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Why do I suddenly feel like Inspector Gadget? Why do I suddenly feel like Magneto could own me? It's Anarchius! Let's go! Also Blue. Oh, Blue, I'm proud of you. Look at you go. Alright, Anarchius. Let's see what you'd like. Anarchius. There you are. The AFK strat does work. I swear to goodness, it does. And you're back in time. Okay, let's see. This is the craziest blue sky link I've ever seen. Whoa, it works? I didn't expect that. All right. Oh, very cute. Very cute. What does a Rayman plushie look like? Hold on. Rayman plushie. How do they do the arms? They don't. They don't do the arms. He's just pieces. Oh, he's got string. Okay, okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Okay. We're so back. All right, Anarchius. What number between 1 and 20 would you like? Good luck, Cedar. Wait, what's your draft match? I'm curious. 17? All right. I got you. A weekly Pokemon draft match. Oh, how fun! I wish you luck then. That sounds daunting. I assume it's not Pokemon Showdown. Is that correct? Not Pokemon Showdown? Champions? Okay, right on. Let's see. So we have our body like this. You have a very plushiable little guy, Anarcheus. Has anyone ever told you that? Showdown is an option if people don't have the game. Yeah, I like Pokemon Showdown. I haven't played it in a couple years, but I have very fond memories of it. I like Pokemon Showdown a lot. That would be the first? Really? I mean, hey, I don't really know how much plushies cost. Probably $1 gajillion. But if you ever get the dosh for them, you should consider it. Okay, so then we have this. Maybe we have it over the face like this, because plushies are just so exaggerated. Okay, we have our little bits here. And then it's connected by string because we're clever. He looks gorgeous. I need better arms for this. We're gonna ghost a little bit. Okay, I got it. Oh yeah. If you ain't ghosting, what are you doing? You hate that you weren't here again? Ah, you're alright. Just be here next time, Lamau. Ah, you're all good. My raffle is set up so that people can, you know, take breaks and do what's important to them. I would feel really bad if I literally just had to trap you here in order for you to win. I have done that before, and I feel bad about trapping people in here now. So yeah, like go take a break, right? The veterans know. The veterans do know. It's so funny. I wouldn't say that your character looks like a Rayman character, but that's all I've ever seen that has like floating arms. I guess, oh, does Homestar Runner have floating limbs? Then I guess, you know, Homestar Runner, right? No? Are you sure? Yeah, he has no arms, but don't his feet float? I must be misremembering. Homestar Runner. Oh, I'm so mistaken. He's got legs for years. Ho ho! Homestar Runner only has legs. Me when I misremember what fucking Homestar Runner looks like and think that he doesn't have legs. God damn! God damn, you sit with those things? Sheesh. Nah, Strong Bad also has arms. I don't know who I'm remembering. He has like the most legs of any character I've ever seen. He's almost as tall as Professor Cedar. Ah, Professor Cedar, who's literally canonically 6'7"? Nice. Good to know, good to know. Why am I hearing my name? Oh, because you're 6'7". You know who else is 6'7"? Sephiroth. I think he's 6'7". That's weird. I've never seen Sephiroth and Professor Cedar in the same room at the same time. Mewtwo and Dragonite. Why do you know this? Why do you have this arcane knowledge just on hand? Whoops. Does Sephiroth have arms? I forget. Mods ban the Otter space program? Does Sephiroth even, like, have a sword? Got him! Thank you. Thank you for the orbital strike on the Otter space program. I hope you've learned your lesson, young man. How could you? How dare you, really? Okay, well, this is a really cute character to draw. Good one, Anarchius. I hope that the colors are somewhat correct. I think I need to do a little bit more so that it feels like he actually has, like, strings. Not that it's a whole lot, but, you know, hey. I accidentally clicked on my ex's stream because I forgot I followed him. Block him! What are we doing? It's 2026. Block that motherfucker. He doesn't deserve your time, and he certainly doesn't deserve your follow. Between you and me, does not deserve that. You know that color matching is a bit more difficult with traditional reference? Ah, it's all good. As long as you say that I'm correct, I'll take it. All right. Let's look at our updated friend. There you are. Beautiful. Ah, so close. As we render it live. Wait, all of the right-facing plushies are on the same side. Wait, what the hell? Oh, except for the Motobug. That's crazy. What are the chances? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's do another one. We can do... Let's see. How much time do we have? We can do one more. Does that sound like a deal, friends? The wheel has now been updated. Let me double check. Yes. Let's do one more. And we'll do some more tomorrow. And after I'm done, I might even add in some more animations of more people getting grabbed. But we'll see on that one. You blocked him like right now? Hell yeah. He could see I was watching his stream? Hell yeah. Alright, friends. Let's shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's... Oh, Zeelokitten. Congratulations, Zeelokitten. Let me see what I can draw for you. That was very close. Zeelokitten. Alright. Your name is now in the top left. Oh, it has the note Plushie Dragon. Oh, they're so cute! Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Let me download this. So that way you guys can see them too. Look at this character. Let me give them a background. There we go. Now we can see a little better. Very pretty. Wow, wow, wow. Great colors. Yeah, I agree. I really like this, like, crazy blue in the background here. That's so nice. It reminds me of the Kai plushie I designed a long, long time ago. If you're able to find that and send that to me, I'll add it to my plushies for tomorrow. Let me look up what a dragon plushie looks like. Dragon plushie. Now I gotta find the derpiest one. Okay, well, it's not the derpiest one, but, it's so cute. Okay, well, this one's my muse. Look how cute they are. Oh, okay. I love them. I love everything about this already. Okay, first of all, we need our plushie shape. So we have our round ass head. No thoughts, head empty. And then we have our body. Again, no thoughts, head empty. He's just a little bean with his stubby ass legs. Then we have our big leg in the back. And then we have a little wing that comes out like this. And it would be seen on the other side. And because I want the tail to be visible, I'm gonna have the tail come up like this. And now let's add all of our little bits. So this character has quite a pretty face. I got a little thing underneath. Actually, to heck with it. Why don't I just add this in my line art? That would be so smart of me. Because they're a plush, the details are definitely like kind of wrong. Whoa. Music skipped for a second. That scared the crap out of me. Welcome back, Tomac. Oh, they're beautiful. And even though the reference doesn't have a mouth, I'll add a little mouth because I think it's funny. I need to separate from the background, but this was the picture. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I remember this, Sparky. That was so good. If you're able to give me without the background, I will add that for tomorrow. But I don't want to give you like more work to add to your already crazy amount of work on your plate. Okay, and then we have a little necklace here. I love this character so much already. This makes me so happy. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Sparky. Sparky, you're streaming this weekend, right? I remember getting a little notification from you. I assume you're streaming. Tomorrow? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Oh, and I can't forget the goofy little feet, like the little claws that they do. The really crappy claws that don't end at the foot. Yeah. Tomorrow and Monday? Okay, good to know. Sparky, I love your streams. I'm so jazzed to see you stream. And I know I'm not alone. Aw, thank you, Sparky. Many smooches. Oh, look how cute this dragon is. Oh, I'm weak. He's just a little friend. This one I think is my favorite so far. Do I need to draw more dragons? Kai death sound? Yeah. Sometimes when I see stuff that's really cute, I like make gurgling noises. I don't know if you guys experienced that ever. But that's a constant one for me. I see stuff and I just want to squeeze it. No, no, I'm not going to do the noise again. No way. I can't help it. Things are just too cute. It's like I want to scream about it, but then I don't scream because I don't want to ruin your guys' ears. Do the roar. Rawr! I was playing Overwatch and I had to mute player mics because there was a guy in my lobby that kept howling. Like he'd get a kill and he'd go like, "Awoo! Oh, the wolf comes tonight!" That guy owns. I've never seen that in any like online game ever. My username on there is not the same as my username here. If you ever come across WormLover69, that's me. But he's like, "Wormlover, oh whoa, you like worms?" And I'm like, "Oh jeez." Oh no. Yeah, you like worms? But yeah, my username is a reference to Abathur from Heroes of the Storm, who is a worm. I love Abathur and I have like hundreds of hours on him. It's nothing bad, I promise. I just don't know how to play Heroes of the Storm, so I play Abathur. I'm like level, I don't know, it's probably higher than this, but I'm like level at least 200 with them, which is, if you know anything about Heroes of the Storm, you're like, "Oh, damn. You've played a lot of Heroes of the Storm, HotAppleKai." And I'm like, "Yes, I have." And it's a lot of Abathur. You like worms? That will live in my head forever. He really wasn't very good though, so he didn't howl as often as I feel like he should have. I await the day when he gets better at the game and all people hear is howling. I think that would be a very exciting time for all of us. He was playing DPS? Yes, yes he was. How did you know? Alright, that's my cat timer. We're gonna pause it and we're gonna finish this one. Because we're very close to finishing this cutie. Tracks? It does, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Something about that just feels right. Okay, let's see. Then this little guy has right underneath his chin a little thing like this, and his tummy, and his tail. Okay. I guess I'll have the little breakups in the scales. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. What else? We have these here. have little gems in them. It would be so crazy if that guy that was in my Overwatch game was in this chat right now. I don't talk in any like FPS game ever. I don't type, I don't talk. One, because I sound like a girl, and that's not allowed. But second, I'm really sarcastic, and people who play these games are not very, if you say like, oh man, nice ult, but it was like a really bad ult, people get like really mad about it. So I don't say anything. No, I don't type, I don't do anything. I'm completely not a part of it. Yeah. The emotional intelligence of your average Overwatch player is 2. Sorry, is 12. True. Although, to be fair, Overwatch 2 doesn't exist anymore. It's now just Overwatch. So get your game right. Okay, let's have a look closer. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm trying to make these look a little bit blurry so they feel like they're glowing. Overwatch 64, Overwatch 67. I was told by Dat Otter that that Soldier has a 6-7 emote. And I said, there's no way, dude. It's true. He has a 6-7 emote. So that's really powerful. I feel really sad that I didn't get it. It was like a specialty emote for like only a certain amount of time. Okay, then we have the little symbols. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's great. I've never seen anybody use it. There's a dab emote? Yeah, that seems very on brand for Nintendo. I don't know. I don't get the hate for dabbing. I think dabbing is fine. Back in my Halo days, I was always very silly and I liked to goof around. So I completely get it. People are way too serious. I can understand getting a little salty, but they're just pure sodium. Apparently, Quack, that's your voice. I'm sorry. I have no regrets. I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly salty. At least not like, you know, I'm not gonna type to anybody. But goddamn, some of my teammates are the worst, dude. I don't have a problem with somebody who's bad though. It's mostly funny to me, and it's like, oh, I should protect you because you're a precious little bean, and I hope you're enjoying the game, and I'm sorry for what people probably say to you. But when they're like bad and they're assholes, oh dude, I want to type to those guys so bad. Like a DPS with like 400 damage was in my game yesterday. And he was like just the nastiest person. Like, I don't get any heals. And it's like, brother. I'm playing Jetpack Cat and I got 5k damage. What are you doing over there? You want heals? Come hang out with me. We'll go on a rampage. I promise, bestie. We'll be best friends. You like this? Me too. I want to draw your little guy. You know you're bad at Overwatch, but you keep trying? Yeah, that's good. That's very good. You had a classic healer sucks, him being the DPS running off to solo. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Not like me though, who definitely would never run off as a healer to go 1v1 the Ashe across the across the map. And then when I get one shot, I'm like, what the? How could this happen? Never learning that the consequences of my actions are death. All right. And this is... Okay. Let me put you in your spot. Wait a second. Zeelokitten, what number would you like between 1 and 20? And while you tell me that, I'm gonna add some little plushie lines onto you. Be so real with me. Does Malga suck to play as? Oh, Onyx Art. Hey, what's up? You choose 16? Alright. Let me add some plushie lines to you, and then I'll put you there. Hi, Onyx. Thank you. Wow. Wait, that's such a nice raid message. What in the world? Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're actually about to wrap up here, and we're about to go raid somebody. Normally I ask for art tax, but do you want to double art tax with me, with the person that we're raiding? We could totally blast him. It'll be so good. But yeah, today we drew plushies. We plushified people. And I'm just about to add this one in. Oh yeah. Your beautiful Zeelokitten. As well as you, Tweedledee23. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right. It is now updated. Okay, so here's our animation as it is rendered. So it'll be a little bit slow here and there. Oh. Oh, so close. Brutal. Anyway, these are all the right. These are all the plushies that I drew today. Sorry for it being laggy. It's actively being re-rendered, which I think is kind of cool. But yeah, so these are all the plushies we drew today, and some of them are getting picked up. Look at this one. Oh. Whoa! How'd you do this, Claw? Here, let me show you behind the scenes a little bit. Let me fit this to my screen. Give me a sec. This is Adobe After Effects. So over along the side here, you will see our preview, right? And over here, this whole time I've just been having this video play. And this was the little window that we saw. So here we have our full animation, and my claw is made up of 3 different things. So if I get rid of the top layer, we can see more of what the claw looks like. So the claw is made up of this top part, which doesn't move. It just moves like, you know, horizontally and a little bit vertically to like raise and lower. And then I have the right and left claw, which are parented, which is what this is here. It's parented to the claw. So whatever movements the claw does, the right and left ones are also doing, and they're like stuck to it. So then all I do is I have a rotational joint. I'll zoom in. I have a rotational joint on each of these claws. So this is the left one. This is the right one. I assume you can see that. Yeah, you can. And so it will rotate on those axes like this. See how it rotates on the axes with this here being the central point? So that's how the claw works. I thought it was pretty neat. And so then put that all together, and we have our plushie with our very angry and upset patron who may or may not win and lose. The reflection comes in every once in a while just to let us know she's frustrated. And then all of the movement and stuff like that. So like the little button press, the button is just a top portion that moves up and down. So check that out. Moves up and down like this. Azure Arcane Arts! You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. And then I also have the stick, which also rotates on its own axis down at the bottom here. So as you can see, it rotates around that central point right down there. So yeah, that's how this works. I thought it was pretty cool. Now for me to try to return this back to the way it was. Yeah, good enough. Welcome, Raiders. We're about to raid Kim and stream. Why am I talented? Ah, thank you. I just try to do stuff that I've never done before. And most of the time I get really scared. But that usually means that I'm doing something good. I don't think it's talent, it's more like, let's see what happens. Maybe it's bravery? I don't know. I wouldn't call it confidence, because I'm just terrified the whole time. Anyway. That's our animation. So let me show you guys, since you just raided, hi by the way. Here's our animation. Here's the full thing. And we're going to be filling up more of this with more plushies. So we still are grabbing one more that we just haven't figured out the position for that one yet. Yeah. This one gets grabbed and yeeted into the win zone. This one gets close, but it slips up. Isn't that neat? So yeah, as we drew them, they were added to the little plushie pile. And they shiver in fear, for the claw is here. Alright, let's go raid Kim. I love claw machines too. Kimberly, Cat, Faye. How does this work? I could probably do a better explanation next time. But basically, I make an animation, and I fill it with all of these different animations and slots and stuff like that. And then I make all of the I don't know, everything there invisible. And then I replace that file with the new artwork. Is it Stream Elements? Nope, it is Adobe After Effects. It is one of their only good programs. Let's see, you wanted to see the Kim? There's Kim. She's upset because she keeps losing. Which, by the way, we're gonna go raid Kim. So, let's go say hi. And if you wanted to show me some art tags, go show Kim. Send that to Kim. We're gonna like triple art tax her. It's gonna be awesome. Let's see. She gets a win in here somewhere, right? Grumpy, grumpy, and oh yeah, here's our win. Look at that smile. Look at that smug smile. Oh yeah. All right, bye friends. See you tomorrow. We're gonna do this more. Bye bye. Bye bye, friends.